I forgot to test this, so hopefully this just works. Oh no! It's doing the thing. Will it work, or will I just be stuck on a black screen? Hello, everyone. Dom, you can't call people that. They got here first. It was Omelet. Oh, I gotta allow access. Okay. This is not a very deep dig. Hey, it works! Hello, everyone. This is not a very deep dig, as this is a game from 2022, December, in fact. But it was rolled, so we're going to try it out. My webcam is very unhappy, I think. Is it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Photo sensitivity. Uh-oh. I don't like photos. I'm going to agree to all. I don't know why. Okay, the webcam seems to be happy now. It was not very pleased before. But we seem to be good now. So. The reason I'm so late, also it's like hot in my house. I don't know. I control the temperature. Why is it so hot in here? But anyway, I was trying to get the YouTube stream to work, and I think it worked. I still got the death counter up there. We don't have that many deaths in this game because I haven't played this game. So let's get it out of here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this even... I mean, it's got music. I'll give it that. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I think this is like a card-based combat game. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Let's do normal. I'm a normal gamer. Let's get in there. Let's hop right in. Might as well. This is a digging up. It's not a... I don't know. It's cool. Love loading screens. Always great. Trying to make sure that the video is looking okay because it looks weird on my OBS. So let's give that a... let me give my own stream a gander. How do I do that? You gonna hear me? Is it even live? Do I look fine? Oh god. Ah! Yeah, it seems fine. Get out of here. Crossbones of disgust. And a mouse.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
That's interesting.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim.
Hello, heroes.
Yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Very loud.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Hopefully I don't need to know any lore, because I haven't watched a Marvel movie in quite some time. I mean, I know who Hydra is, though. They're upsetty spaghetti. Oh, it's not connected at all to anything. I mean, is it? I mean, I would imagine it's at least connected to the comics, right? It looks cool. I don't know. I don't remember if I had it on my game to play, or my list of games to play or not. You know how old that list is now, so who knows. 6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox.
Johnny Blaze.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Mr. Ghost Rider.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Ah, yes, okay, based on the comics. I would imagine it would have to be, right? But
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
interesting.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
Why is his arc reactor a diamond?
Magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after
Rest in love.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing.
Yeah, true heroes.
No longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here.
Got him. Good line.
You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
So is this where they tutorial me? Yes. See, this is the part that looked kind of
The
cool.
old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP
Attack
passes.
skills,
for the
heroics,
car.
play a card,
Monsters
cost
on the way
1
out.
card, play. Fair
Johnny
enough.
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world
Flexibility with
already.
left mouse button to activate
I am
it,
certain
and the target with left button
Morale
to
will give
confirm.
him time.
You get 3 card
Just in
plays.
time was the one
Okay.
thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap
Attack,
this up. Got sand in my
damage,
nanopolymer
heroism. Okay. So we got attack and attack. Can I move anywhere? I think there is a distance. I would assume that doesn't account towards my card plays, right?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
What'd you expect?
Boom.
Here we go.
Okay, and then he moves for that. I didn't see any like movements.
Whatever gets the job done. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Alright, so you get heroism. And then you can destroy every enemy or damage enemy. I thought it said destroy every enemy. That's a really good card.
That'll work.
That was really something.
I gotta hold it. Let's see.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
We got these. Alright.
Confidence is high.
Tabs, manage, elites. Okay, no health, any damage, elites, higher health. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of
Oh,
technology.
and it, like-
but it's no
okay,
match
so you
for the
can-
mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Knock back. Yeah, I think I get that. Like that.
Let's try.
Magic. Oh, that was cool.
Love the effort. saving my energy till we need it.
I figure it's good to kill the big guys if you can.
Impressive.
I mean, this is just a tutorial. Does this have knockback or anything? No.
Watch closely.
Oh, I should have done that on the big guy. Now we're dead.
I doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
They all set their sights on me.
These enemies. So, oh, okay. It shows intention.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I can
Well,
give you
they're
a
all
favor
going for
a
Doctor
shield
Strange,
in
huh?
this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just
Yeah,
this
all right.
once.
Don't mention it.
There's a 5-episode prequel series on YouTube? Wow. Alright, so we shielded this man. So if I... Okay, good.
Follow my movement.
Because in theory, that's pretty cool. Because in theory I can do this and then bob that guy, right?
Watch and learn, my friends.
I would imagine. I mean, you know, it's probably just for like mega lore people. And I'm a lore people, I'm just not a mega lore
Make
people.
this as miserable as possible for you, fair?
So I would assume eventually you can draw more cards than 3 to give you some like
As they bolster their forces.
variety.
Everything's
I
solid
assume this
so
is a
far?
tutorial
I think we pissed
bullshit
them
thing.
off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's do it.
Interesting tactic.
I think people actually did like this game. I don't think it got very popular.
Not bad.
But I think
Not
people
great,
did overall like
not
it.
bad.
Any objectives? Environment cards. Cost heroism, but do not use a card play. Okay, so you can like use the environment for your. Oh, fancy. So I can be like this rock. With this man. Wait, can I do this?
This should be good.
83 on Metacritic. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. I know that like a 70 is a fail on those types of things, but can I do this too?
This shouldn't take long.
Damn, Iron Man, not flying at all, just running around throwing things on rocks.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village,
Got him.
converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the
It is a little freaky. I mean, I know, you know, obviously the comic book characters don't really look like the movie, but as someone who has really just like
Shifting mystical polarities
watched
are
the
wreaking havoc
the
on
various movies and stuff, having the characters look different is kind of weird. It's like obviously they don't have to match.
Yes. Are you?
Let's put a pin in that.
Didn't people have an issue with that? What was that other Marvel game that came out that was like really bad? That had like it was like even worse.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Yeah, the Avengers, like the one that everyone seemed to hate. That was the Avengers.
My homeowner's insurance.
They aren't allowed to match.
Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Alright, we smashing, I guess.
Think we've got the upper hand.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
And I got a mouse, I
Guess
don't
that
really need to
explains
use
the
tab.
Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes.
Well, and then you run into some things like that Telltale game that I just played. The prior digging up was the license. Since Telltale went bankrupt, they couldn't have the license for the Jurassic Park or anything because they couldn't pay the fees. So that's why it was delisted from everything. And I think there was I don't know if The Walking Dead was as well. Kind of crazy. Can't even buy it.
Get it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Oh, you can redraw. Okay. Oh, you get one redraw. Okay. I see. Jab. What if I want to stab?
This should be good.
Have a rock. So it seems like you can move wherever you want. Like, I'm not, unless they're gonna add that in later. I don't see any like movement penalties. I'm still not sure what. Okay, that's just 5 damage. Okay, so these guys.
Ready up.
Punch.
That's the
I'd feel bad if I was Hydra. Alright, I think that's what we do. I played that Guardians of the Galaxy game last year. It was pretty good. Or the year before last. I really enjoyed that one. Ah, more cards. Thank you.
This by now.
He's moved, reposition. Okay, each turn you have 1 free move. Okay, so there is a move counter somewhere. You must move and kick the couch first. Okay, well, who do I want to kick the couch? Mr. Strange?
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Okay.
Let's give
Kick it.
a go.
What is the Thor game you're talking about? I don't know if I've heard of that one. The 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which card you want to play. So it's only 5. Interesting. So I wonder if you get to pick your deck, or if that's just like what your characters have. The last 2 attacks played it.
This won't end.
Spider-Man 3 game on PS2. I can't remember if that was the game. My friend played a Spider-Man game on PS3 at one point that was really cool looking, but it may have not been the Spider-Man 3
Hydra will
one.
never change.
We got 2 card plays. Why would I not just punch?
That was really something.
Just punch.
These monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no attention.
Oh shit, there was one still in the middle. I completely missed.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. Let's begin.
Okay.
These guys just keep showing up.
So is this a line thing? So if I move
In any event,
her
you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
here, then can I like beam the shit out of these people? Yeah, I can. I'm okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Panda. Start of the MCU, they're being forced to make movie tie-ins. Thor one was trash. I heard a good one. X-Men. Actually, yeah, the X-Men one I think was good. Hello, Panda. I'm just being a superhero. Watching Chinese drama and thought for a second you were speaking Chinese. Man, I wish I could speak Chinese. That'd be cool. Double your current heroes. Well, it's 0, so I'm assuming that's not going to be able to do it. So can I do this? Wait. Oh, that didn't count, huh? Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Boom.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm out of place.
Get out of there!
Oh, he still has the shield. That stays for quite some time.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Ah,
Three of the
fuck.
world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through scroll star cruisers that went
punch it.
faster. Something
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their
punch it.
shield. With a terrible suspicion as to how.
One more punch.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
The combat seems pretty cool in this, actually. I'm liking the card-based
Something's blocking them.
attacks
Not
and stuff.
something. Someone.
Ah, it's the dog mother. Wait, is that Lilith from Diablo?
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons.
Oh shit, it is Lilith, but not from Diablo, I'm sure.
Prophecy or not,
It's just
you
Lilith from
overstep,
the Bible.
challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Is this a Blizzard tie-in?
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute Devi Shanti.
Back in your thing.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion.
Why do you
Lilith
shoot
is
the
still out
staircase?
there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I feel like oh, he queued up the attack before the yeah, fair enough. You know, sometimes you just gotta pay attention to the games. Yeah, why do they make you pay attention? I thought, you know, I just want to watch TikTok. Man, the loading times on this, though, are pretty intense. We're running off of an SSD. Doing a lot with my CPU for some reason. I think that's why my camera gets all funky sometimes, because it's 100%ing my CPU.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic.
Why do they call him Tony Stark,
Unfortunate to be
but in
here
the
at all.
subtitles Doctor Strange is Doctor Strange?
Exactly.
Salem, Massachusetts. Well,
Why do they not call him Stephen Strange?
Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
And they don't call Captain Marvel Captain Marvel.
To the end.
The subtitles are confusing me.
Midnight sun.
Oh, hey. Is Blade. And others.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon
Because he is a doctor.
That jerk from TV.
True.
Which one?
Now, if everyone.
But Iron Man goes by Iron Man. I guess he also goes by Tony. I like how it subtitles the subtitles.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
Oh.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Don't look
Guess
the
we're
same.
suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
The Hunter!
Wizards always make everything sound so lofty.
The Sam Raimi's Faring games. That would be interesting. I don't know if they ever made those for PC, but it would be interesting to play them.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
I'm getting flashbanged. Oh, okay. Body type. I never know, because it seems like, I don't know, it seems like in games a lot of times the more interesting armor is the female armor. I don't know, we're gonna be me. Well, what are we gonna do? We got 4 faces, huh? I don't want to spend too much time on it. There's not a complete randomizer, which is upsetting to me. Do we have any fun skin tones? No. No blue? Alright, fine. Wait, is this the one where the guy can have like the... Yeah, this is the game where everyone picked the fabulous hair. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm probably going to as well. Because... Or I could try to make it... I mean, this is also kind of funny. I might go with the bob. Or maybe just the tussled bob. I mean, I like the volume hair. That's the problem. The tussled bob is kind of cool. They don't give you, like, they don't let you go wild. What if we do that and then... I mean, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, exactly, Heroes. There's not a lot of selection here. Full beard. We're gorgeous. I'm going with this. I don't think I've played any of the original Spider-Man games on the PS2. I had a lot of games for the PS2 as well.
The collar! Wait! Wait!
No one's gonna explain what the collar is.
Mother.
I think the Ultimate Spider-Man was the one I was thinking of. Was that on the PS3? Because I never had a PS3, but my friend did, and I watched them play a Spider-Man game that looked really cool on it.
Where is she?
That was PS2 as well?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on.
There were 4 Spider-Man games for the PS2?
Don't blame me.
I mean, I know it had a long run, but damn.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Always. Did you guys ever play, it's not Spider-Man related really, but it's kind of that adjacent feeling. Did you guys ever play, shit, now I forgot the name of it. It was, what? Parasite. I think that was on the PS2. Or Xbox 360, I can't remember. I had a lot of fun with that game.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Does the air burn because it's polluted? Ultimate Spider-Man was also on GameCube. Ah, yes. GameCube.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Blade is up there chilling.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Blade, I'm not a vampire.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
I don't think I'm a vampire.
And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were
No, Daywalkers be real.
to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster.
There's so many Spider-Man games. What the hell? You know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood.
I'm betting it was the Amazing
Some call you
Spider-Man is the
angel,
one that was.
Some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot.
Well, it's it's like Spider-Man is a really fun character to play, I would imagine,
I can
right?
see
You get to
why.
swing around from buildings. It's a lot more unique
Right.
than
As much as I'd love to see how much
Like
weirder
movement
this
system.
conversation can go, we should probably get
Spider-Man Web
moving.
of Shadows.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
People
Yeah,
exist.
you got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I like the combat. I'm hoping I like the core like gameplay loop. That's really the only thing. Well, we got moving. No jump. No jump. It's me and Blade. Oh, there's a friendship level. Oh, okay. So you can edit the decks. I'm gonna pick me and Blade, best friends forever. So I didn't even like look at any of the options. Are we? What are we running on? Yeah, all right. That all seems fine, I guess. Medium? No way. Hold on, let's see if see if this breaks anything. I'm guessing I can't run. It really does it auto detect at medium? I may have crashed it. It does. Weird. Try high. Not that it really matters. The game looks fine. Oh, was there motion blur that I just saw in there? No motion blur. I'm typically I don't really care about depth of field that much. Didn't seem to affect my GPU very much.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
I'm just gonna set it to epic, see what happens. But no motion blur.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Just to talk to Nico.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
You didn't swing from buildings until Spider-Man 2? What the fuck?
This is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
I assume there's no relationships in this game because it's a Disney Marvel game.
Has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Other than friendship.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
It's true, he did never leave.
Still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell.
She's Colossus's sister?
Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Pretty good property.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
At least they've got Wi-Fi. Ooh, we get to choose missions.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is
The
enough.
mouse sensitivity is
Taking a big risk with your chosen.
very low.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the
I don't
situation.
know. Like I'm moving across my whole table
Be all the more vigilant out
to
there.
do that. I mean, it's not really, doesn't really matter except for the fact when you're trying to turn this.
Any of this is easy, Blade.
Does it? Yeah, because the camera doesn't move. Like when I try to turn around, I gotta move
Maybe you
a
should go
bunch.
introduce yourself to the youngins.
Is there a way I can? Because my DPI setting is like really high just in general, so I'm kind of surprised. Normally, I'm having to turn it down. Kind of surprised that I'm having. Assuming me, is this tactical?
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
I don't think that. I think that was the wrong one.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends.
Like normally, I hate mouse acceleration, but it's kind of crazy low.
Crazy indeed.
I don't know what this would count as though. Oh, it's probably look sensitivity, but it says controller.
Powerful, yes. But how
Let's try that.
Big personalities too.
No, doesn't seem to do anything.
I think you mean big.
All right, mirror table time.
But
The
know
vampire that
that
turned
now
Blade
is
into the
the mistake
Daywalker
and
was
help us if
Morbius.
we want.
I really want to watch that movie. I know it's like awful.
Damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Can't just say that. I like that picture on the wall.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
It's a great picture on the wall.
That's my name.
Tony, That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there.
This Tony seems like more of a dick than
help with what?
Movie Tony.
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice.
Movie Tony was like an endearing dick. This Tony is just a dick.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference
Her name
caused
is
by
Magic.
this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Do you think non-movie protagonist Tony can just be a dick? I guess that's fair.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal.
That'd be 5G right there.
Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
I mean, they could be not from Earth.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. All right, I guess we're gonna pick New York City. Chemical. Interesting.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
1690.
Oh, you get combo cards. Oh, if you have friendship. Interesting. Okay. Well, it looks like we're... Can I pick? Nope, everybody... This is just who's going. Still kind of in tutorial mode, aren't we? Speak to Mr. Strange. Hello.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language,
Volutinous.
Fuzzy.
Hey!
My predictions are fuzzy.
I'm not predicting shit.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Oh, interesting, Ku. I did not know that. It's been a while since I watched Blade. It's been a hot minute.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such
It
power
appears I
on her
am
own
melee.
since- Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Time jokes, yes.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account.
I'm running. There is... Friendship
About
XP is just kind of funny.
Not just about time.
Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly.
That is an interesting
But we now
costume.
know that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens.
She looks like she would be a hero conceived in the 90s.
Appreciate the view.
I don't know if
of
that's
this
the
vista.
case,
I fail
but
to
just
see how it will
the
hasten our
aesthetic.
return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
That's a cool sword. And you say she's Colossus's sister?
Any more questions?
I need to turn down the music. It is like blowing out the range. Alright, guess we're going to limbo. I don't know.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly
She is
surprising
Colossus'
feat, Miss
sister.
Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Haha, New York is wild. She is Colossus' sister. So.
From here, magic can open
Interesting.
gateways to just about anywhere on our planet. And
I'm guessing
beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the walls.
she didn't start out with those powers.
Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
1975.
Be worse than the last
Alright.
time.
It was just a simple
Interesting. I mean, I could see buttons were popular in the 60s and 70s, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm the first to tell you I don't know anything. Anything cultural, anyway.
Hey, I'm walking here.
They did. I'm walking here.
Well, at least we know the wards of
Blade
protection
show up
are
in
still in
picture?
place.
Was it named until 81? Yeah, 80s definitely. 80s, 90s. Feel more like it was in my humble opinion.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer. Yeah, it says not your average Hydra goon, but they also just didn't give him a name, so.
Welcome to New York.
Guy talks a lot about New York. Alright.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you
So we
and
got
the Sanctum.
knockback.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid.
Heal him.
There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
I wonder what quick on KO refund a card. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna explain quick to me. I'm like, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's fair. So, wow, these have a lot of health. There's nobody. Yeah, that guy's 40. So if we, no, he can't move to that side. I don't think we used. Actually, what if we? Get strange with it over here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Oh, okay, so you can keep moving.
Watch closely.
Okay, so KOing him, that should refund me.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Yeah, okay, cool. You just have to, you don't have to do it with the one that you attack. But I cannot move any other character now. Interesting. If I want to knock back... Yeah, I see. That's cool, you can use the environment for shit too.
Impressive.
Alright. Act, okay. We have 2 more card plays. We can whip. Well, that's my attack. Interesting.
Your fate is sealed.
That's a cool attack. Unpro that.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your
Oh, it discarded that. Okay. So neither of these are attacking me, so I could, in theory... I don't think this will knock him out of stuff. Oh, that'll actually just kill him. I continue to knock him against the wall.
I'll return the favor in kind.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Draw 1 blade card, the next 2 apply bleed. Interesting. This is cool. I'm really liking this combat.
Prepare yourself.
I'm hurt, man. Never seen that before.
Alright. Then... I mean, he doesn't need to lifesteal anybody. I think... we probably... Is it not? Because it kills him, I can't... Oh, it has to strike the same person. What's causing the gamma strikes? Spike? Well, no spoilers. This does 20, though. 23. Well, I could just straight up kill this thing, but I feel like I should save... not play the game, but... Oh, I see. I mean, if you want to make an educated guess and you don't actually know, I'm perfectly fine with that. I think that's fun. I think we're gonna chain, I guess. We're gonna do this.
Let's do this.
Okay, you can do 2. You just can't kill the first one.
That's the spirit.
I think I'm gonna use this to heal.
The light will carry you onward.
Abomination, he's gonna be the first boss.
My humble thanks.
So if I play this, do I draw 5? I can't. So does it? I must draw 5. So I think it's smart to actually do this.
Watch and learn. A gift from ancient tradition.
It's kind of a test. I got a lot of heroism though. So can I, as Hunter, Knock this. No. I haven't moved yet though, have I? If I go over here. Wait, can't I do that? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, do that. That was weird. That was cool. Okay. I probably, if I would have done that right, I could have knocked him back into this machine thing. So I wonder, can I? Oh, I can just do that without a card, huh? Interesting.
Get out of there! No retreat!
Slow me down.
I mean, sure. That's what you want to do. Okay, so I have 6. I don't know. It didn't draw 5. Is 6 the max I can have in my hand?
And to concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
How much else you got? 13? I got 2 of these. I think this is the end anyway. Get him, bud.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
That's not what I did.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
That was a weird sound.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. When did that come out? I think I've heard of that one. Wanda seems like she's in danger.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
He has 2 GameCube.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Is this the Abomination? Oh, it's Venom! Fallen Venom.
Are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Hello, Venom. Oh, Prototype was what I was talking about, Heroes, earlier. Not Parasite, Prototype. That's the game I was talking about. Prototype was sick. Is it similar to Incredible Hulk? Defeat fallen villain to complete the mission. Symbiotic tips. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them. Okay, well I probably could have figured that tip out. I'm still in tutorial. Forecast which enemies. Okay.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in its numbers.
Yeah, I love Prototype.
With his spleen. I think you got him.
I say let's make him bleed. Maybe, because I got that extra card draw.
put this to good use.
And then I think we do this.
No half-men.
Get the venom.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Does bleed stack? I'm assuming it does. I think we're gonna ignore this guy because he's attacking me.
Getting better every day.
Ah, bleed does stack good. Do they level up? Do they get XP individually depending on how much I played? I don't think any of this. I do. Throw this at the. Because I'm trying to figure out. Is this a throw? Detonate now. I assume I can't.
It's on.
I'll get rid of that guy. Blade's probably in danger.
Look how fragile you are.
Oh.
It seems I'm indisposed.
Did you just do 4 damage to me randomly? Nice bleed. Hero's bound. Okay.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly your delicious brain.
So if I throw this box,
While the rest of your mother's children so chatty.
can I throw it at?
Thankfully, no.
No, she's outside of range. Damn. Okay. Can I just hit him? I don't think so. There we go.
Your time has come.
There's gotta be a way to combo out of that.
You were too weak for this fight.
I broke him out with... Oh, I discarded that. Well, at least it doesn't discard the heal. Okay, so I should be able to do this.
Transcendent.
And then blade, do the thing.
We will make you pay for that. We will crack your tiny bones. You will die.
Getting hit by a Hell Lord. Only more sticky.
Vile creature.
He does not like Doctor Strange. Like, really, he should be hating on Blade, but he doesn't seem to
We
care.
may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
They get another heroism.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. The power of the light.
Alright, there we go. Now we do this. Pretty neat.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
So... Can you get him? Yeah, you can.
That was really something.
I like that just doesn't use a card. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's not great. I feel like if I were Blade, I'd move over here.
I'm ensnared.
Alright. Maybe that was a mistake moving over there. I don't know. Oh, he just died to bleed. Get wrecked, Venom. That's why we bleed.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
He brought him back. It's an interesting fake tongue you've got there. It's Spider-Man!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
We were just talking about you, Spider-Man.
Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Victory. Nice. I got gloss. I think I could probably, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still in tutorial mode, so I'm like, I don't know if I could play the more difficult one or not. I mean, I probably could. It'd just be a lot more save scumming, but...
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
You might be right.
Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented.
I doubt it's the Hulk.
I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today...
Oh, I don't think so.
far more.
I had Venom handled.
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
I don't like.
Talk more later.
If Lilith is my mother, why wouldn't you let me be a demon? You could have at least let me be demon shaped, you know? Talk to Tony. Talk to Tony. Superlink. What? Spark communicator. What? I leveled, but I didn't get any new abilities. Sad. Yeah, it's got a quick sprint though.
That was a complete fiasco.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Thanks?
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me.
He talks too quickly.
I suppose I could keep you company on the way.
I don't like how fast he
In
talks.
the same direction and all. Besides,
It's like he's it's like he's Tony Stark on speed.
so here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Nothing to be scared of.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
I'm still glowing green.
It's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown...
Oh, I should sign off
please
every
ignore
night.
it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present. Wow, our friendship XP is getting so high.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems
Oh,
with
they gave me
technological
Facebook. Oh,
means,
shit.
like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots.
Well.
You might ask, Tony,
Where's
aren't you
Super
just reusing
Tinder?
a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Oh, so I just get to see. Wow. Hey, look, it's Dom. So we just get to get yelled at, huh? Oh man, it's just like the internet. Just kidding. Fine, whatever. Glory room. Alright.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Loss earned by missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options. Ooh. You can go around and I don't want any of these. I'd rather go around in chainmail. Do I have to? Is it gonna make me? I think it's gonna make me. I can't get out of here. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do the sweater combo. I'm the comfiest superhero. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard as my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Okay, alright. You want me to collect dolls? Is that what's happening here? Wait, why do you want me to go back in here? Oh, we can make my room fancy with... So I'm assuming gloss is just straight up cosmetics. I'm getting the writing desk. It seems cool. The only customization is bed. So can I do anything with this, or is it just here now? I wish there's, like, literally, this turn is crazy. Okay, so it wants me to look at the painting.
We were all
look at that dog. Not like they could make other heroes' costumes available and they could just sell you the other heroes as DLC. True. Classic Disney. I sleep in jeans? I am a psychopath. And shoes? He's wearing shoes on the bed? That's worse than the jeans. Get those shoes off the bed. This guy doesn't know how to live in modern times.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No!
He doesn't know what pajamas are. That's true.
Only I can stop her!
My dog is real?
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Oh.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
What's with the collar? Take the collar off me. You not trust me?
Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
I don't trust the
I
collar.
also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge.
Careful, that's
Our
close
new
to Star
guests
Wars
are
music.
eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Is that a... Oh my god. Is this a red, like a glowing red
We'll talk more later, but for now,
water
Stark
bottle?
has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
We got a pet. What was it, Charlie?
Good girl, Charlie.
Watch the spikes. Skill tree tutorial, they would never. I got gloss from that. Well, now I gotta read the Facebook. Moving into the last second just to save the day, leading away Carnivorous Sledge. Oh, okay, yeah, we all love Spider-Man. Spider-Man. This is interesting. I don't know if I like it yet, but it's at least interesting.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Who's in there?
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Oh,
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use it.
Oh, true.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Yeah, but I liked my chainmail. Aw, man. Fine.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
I agree, actually. I think it would be good with a cloak, yeah.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
Well, yeah, we should just
Certainly
do that
got
with
new
all
suit of yours
demons.
done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Why is there a demon in the
Tell
forge?
me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Is this where all the lore comes from? Yeah.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Got him.
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Where?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Probably, yeah.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Damn.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding
I
up
like
on
the
inside?
desks.
I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me.
I feel like that means he's better than a doctor.
Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
Most doctors probably don't know, you know.
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel
undead
100%
feeling
again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago.
It's a very talky game.
But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Let us talk later.
Bye.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Look at all this friendship I'm earning. Gamma coil analysis. Ooh, it's like XCOM.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is
Definitely
more
in
volatile
tech.
than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang.
You are making references this man does not
Thankfully,
understand.
with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys.
Build me some more
How about
cards,
we give Hydra a
Tony.
taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change. Hey, Hunter.
Fin Fang Foom is a large. See, I got that from context clues, but
Another magical mystery
hadn't heard of
box.
it before.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
You can just, so I assume you analyze it. You get these things from missions, I would guess, or.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Are these randomized? Okay, yeah, I'm guessing they are. They can get more heals. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the steak.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Gotta go talk to Blade. So now, 8 abilities. But like if I can't add one. Oh, but this is a heroic one. Interesting. Remove one of those. Oh, you can only have 2. Okay, well then why would I want? They were all third. I guess let's go talk to Blade. It'll probably explain it.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
Got him! Bang bang boom! Oh, he did not like that.
You as a
Okay,
snarky
you know, I
jackass,
guess I should have
here we
saw that
are.
coming.
All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
He doesn't like jokes.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born.
There's always
Don't
been.
know if
I've
that's how it
heard a lot of
always is,
questions
but
about
that's
that.
the way it went down for me.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's.
Thanks, Blade.
That's all I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know how you become a vampire. Oh, upgraded ability. Okay. So I assume when you have multiples.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
That's why you do it.
See you around. Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel.
The subtitles,
Carol's
however, will
fine.
not.
Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside.
It's gonna be the sewers. It's
Steve's
always the sewers.
said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished
thorns.
here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Look at all that friendship XP. So it's friendship per character, which I guess makes sense. I assumed it was like an initially I assumed it was an overall team.
Case, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Magic.
The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now.
Typical IT, creating a acronym and then trying to fill it in. Typical big tech.
Moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened.
That's that
or
reverse
relieved.
Gamma.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Blade's the only one that I haven't gotten along with very well.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Attack essence. Coven of Witches from across the sea have sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal on their way home in Salem by way of Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this is trouble. Noober. No beer? Noober? I don't know what that means. Hello, Dom, from the other side. I seem to have moved the Addy from our transient home to Salem. I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of the place, but there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cathan has found influence here in Harem Shah, the Page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witch's protection it should have. Several of them have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. Must be careful, something I didn't read the rest. I exited out.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this.
I only get one mission.
Long. It's nice to have a full house again. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration.
So this is like Hero XCOM then. So you can't, right now anyway, I can't pick who goes in, it looks like. Alright. No combo cards, no empty slots. Or many empty slots, actually.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
So I wonder if they just drop you into missions. I guess I'm about to find out. If they just drop you into missions, or you actually get to explore around, or if it's just like, go here, fight now. Cutscene, more fight. Cutscene, more fight. I mean, I'm fine with either, I think.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Magic and gamma.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer.
Not stealth, no!
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Do stealth.
Captain Marvel's on my side.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, so we got the big guys over there, we got the little guys over here. Let me get one of those. Do I have any that knock?
Hail that!
Everybody's attacking Blade.
Playtime's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Nice combos.
That's a neat trick.
I guess. I don't see a reason.
Still on my case here?
Wait. There's still that guy?
Don't try that.
That's a
again.
lot of damage.
I just don't know when to quit.
Left
I've
shift.
never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
How's that
There
different?
are more things in
It's
heaven
not really
and
that
earth,
it's
Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, and then won't quite kill him.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Guess we gotta do it.
It's on.
Oh, there's one there. Fuck. I missed it.
Interesting.
Got him.
For the mother! Did someone feel a breeze?
Why they gotta
Looks
be
like they have
shooting
got
me?
help.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I am impressed.
Binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards to draw the Go Binary ability. Oh. Go Binary. I mean, I guess why not? Move over here. Yeah, I can.
One more.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nah, it's just Marvel's show. You're all just hanging out in it.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
You gonna bring in demons? Please don't do that.
Watch out!
Get her!
Did she go binary again? Who is he telling that to? Okay. Do I have
For the
a...
record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
So, I need 3 heroism for that? Draw cards until you have 3. Are we still low health? I think we are. So if I do this... This guy? I don't think I'll hurt the artifacts.
Is that truly your best?
Good. And I should be able to use this.
Not a problem. Think I can punch through a moon now?
And then I should be able to move. here? Everybody bundle up. That never goes wrong. How long is this photon beam? As long as I need it to be. Okay. Good.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Damn, she is just doing it, huh?
Hydra's in control of the situation. Lucky shot.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Don't worry, I can take it.
You dazed her?
More of them dropping in.
Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
About time. These fanatics are always the same.
That was fast. Okay. So I just need... The heal will get me 2 heroism. I don't know who's 44, 60, 44. Already out of, or 52 out of 74, 42 out of 60. I think we want to heal Blade.
The light is on our side. It is all coming back to me.
Okay. Why is this critical? We've got lots of photon beams.
That is one way of making your presence known.
I'm gonna use my card. Now if I redraw, say stake. Nice. Just gonna kill him.
Get ready. Feeling strong today.
Now it is I that needs to heal.
I cannot seem to focus.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. We stand with the mother.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Alright, now if we... Stake this guy.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
And I should be able to... These are all babies. Put this guy into there. Out of card plays, huh?
Really want to keep doing that?
They're hurting me.
Support units on the move.
Damn.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry,
now
Bruce.
that I've gotten
I've
this,
got a
I'm
pair of torn
assuming.
purple pants with your name on them.
Do I have anything? Really want to kill any of them that are targeting my guy. He's the lowest health.
Now that was something.
I mean, I could heal. Guess.
Walk in the light.
Healing myself.
Welcome assistance.
We will never forsake her.
I'm fine with this. Eat my block.
I hope you're ready for this.
I mean, they're kind of in a line. Not you.
Enemy is mobile.
You know, unlike real Avengers, we were just killing everyone.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
So I think it is they just keep dropping you in battle arenas, which is interesting.
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
True. You just don't see it a lot in the movies, it feels like. Got some glass. Probably in the comic books, I would imagine it's a little bit more violenta because you don't have to deal with ratings. Would be my guess.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean,
Well,
I didn't
that
get Hydra
friendship
bombed until
XP.
my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you.
Yeah, you were asleep most of that time, though.
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Hi, Vopniak.
Sure about that? Last one got a little.
I mean, yeah.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Cool.
Come on. You should hang out.
Didn't know you like latex blue red costumes.
I should rest.
I mean, everybody likes latex
Another
costumes.
time.
Oh, he's socially awkward. His social battery is drained. Oh, there goes my shit.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Oh my god, they sent me a message. Get off my Facebook page. I didn't ask. Got fucking DMs. Pretty sure that's spandex. Fair enough. Spark Blade, and yeah, freaky stuff, yeah. Thank you, Nico, but I only have this answer. Now she's knocking? Come on. I don't want to hang out. I want to go to bed.
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
Why do you have buttons too? Why do all these characters have
Cool
buttons?
room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Why do you bring up shit if you want to talk about it?
I will meet you outside.
You guilted me into hanging out with people?
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn
How dare
and
you.
you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
She asking me on a date? What's happening here? Nico's available for combat missions. Neat. I want to go outside. Whoa, we got little floaties. Spider-Man. Hello.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years?
Yeah, hangouts? Is this The Sims? What's happening?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Hey, I'm trying to watch a movie here. Could we just...
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was...
Yeah, no, that is cool,
long
Heroes.
Story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look,
I often think the side heroes are like more a lot of times they're more interesting.
Voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
I don't always want to be in like a save the world situation, even though obviously this is a save the world situation, but
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly.
Who put the collar on you?
Enough about our crappy parents.
Let's talk about the
You
collar.
missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
What's a metaphor?
get?
Love the activity. Hot damn. Sleeveless Light Hunter. That's
So,
fun.
What did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not
The
exactly.
movie did look like a
I
slideshow.
recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt
Of what?
of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Hey, what are the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who are the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Oh.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Where's that game? That sounds cool.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Oh.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Guns?
Like, you know, magic.
Oh. Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
True, though.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, you could speak as many languages as you want.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... how could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant.
Damn.
Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a
I feel
difficult
like I just
decision.
picked the non-Paragon
It's my
version.
job to make tough calls. I'm not
Unlikely that
perfect
she's
for it,
dead,
I know.
or
But strong leadership requires.
I also
risk
find that
being
unlikely.
unliked.
Yeah, no body, no death. Yeah.
Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both.
I mean, even when people die in
Conjured a small
like Marvel
shrine to
stuff,
Agatha's
they're not
memory on the
dead.
grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Oh, the hunter can follow the path of light or dark through choices made at the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Ooh, even abilities. That's interesting. But it's going to make me pick, and I always pick light, but hopefully, like every game they give me a Paragon system, I always pick light just because I feel bad being mean to people, but maybe the abilities are cool. Charlie. Let's go get it, Charlie. What's that? Mushrooms. There's crafting? What?
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
She force ghosting it?
The first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with
They
my
answered that pretty quick.
corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
Okay, maybe she's dead. Yeah, kinda.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from
The
that place.
Bloodgate. Yeah, I
I
mean,
think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
it's called the Bloodgate, so. Alright. Well, let me collect some mushrooms on the way. I hear it's a reagent. And what's this? New Haven, the Dusty Barrens. Numerous Haven locations.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Oh, special hangouts. Okay, each Haven can be used once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. Damn, okay. Weird. So... interesting. I don't know exactly what that means. Touch. I mean, so this could be a trick.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Are these like extra challenges? I guess we're going in. Okay. Sure.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie.
Charlie?
Oh. Big
The
Charlie.
old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Thanks, Mom, I guess. Or not Mom. I don't know what you are. Friend of Mom? Stepmom?
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Damn.
Feel my call.
It was not the one I wanted.
Now that was something.
Charlie, no!
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They
I like the whip. Big fan
Once
of the
again,
whip.
Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Interesting. What does that get me? Some gloss. I assume something else? Or are those only for gloss? Oh, interesting. So do I just... That's how I open these seals. Agatha was just as surprised 2020 as I was when it happened. Those shrines out of the grounds. The blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry about. But how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oster without facing her trials? I didn't even know what she was looking for, really. Or what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now we can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Dude. I guess we're placing this.
This looks like
Oh.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood.
Feels like it's gonna be a big game.
Which follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
I mean, it seems like kind of an abuse of power, but sure. And use on the Abbey grounds. To use it, press space. Open. Probably more
Oster
streamlined
smiles
once you're
upon
done with the drawer. Yeah. Getting a lot of arcane knowledge from this. No arcane keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transylvania.
Kind of seems like they want me to explore around to
Of course, it
build
was no coincidence
friendship
that
and
they
stuff in
wound
this
up
area.
so close to Salem.
In the hub area. I don't know.
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Well, as of right now, I feel like I gotta pet the dog
Who
every
is a
time.
good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
But it does give me stuff. I mean, I feel like we just okay, that's you can actually get eyeliner and eyeshadow and stuff. Interesting. You can get okay. Oh well, we gotta put on the aviators. Buy the aviators for 50. Yeah, that's worth it. I want to look like I'm constantly gonna be flying a plane. I want it to be. Oh man, each color costs some money. What the fuck? This is where you spend all your money. Okay. Why would I need? Oh, these are swimsuits. Okay. I feel like we. No, aviators are for home use. But sure. Now I can't afford any room customizations. Aww. Damn. Spend all my money on my aviators.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
I heard there was some gloss in here.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little
fitting
Hydra
in
gift
real
box
well
you
in this
found.
world.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
Quite the squad.
I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I mean, I'm not gonna destroy it.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I see.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research objects at the forge and generates significant resources for... Okay.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possess.
So we're just
Perhaps
getting
they
back
do.
all your shit?
Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then
just
who
on a
knows
Doctor
what
Strange
others of my
regathering.
priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Can we?
It's not entirely worthless.
A knife.
Not especially valuable either.
Thanks for the fucking knife, dude. Okay. Take 1 day to complete, but powerful rewards like room upgrades. Are room upgrades powerful? They don't seem to do anything, but combat items and hero elements. Alright. So we can do research. So once per mission, basically. Item bench to craft things, increase ability options. I mean, I think war games probably. I'm gonna do another blade mission for that. Oh, that's cool. I like this.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Okay, so that takes a day, but then we can do gamma
give me a sec.
coil,
Okay, what's up? No problem.
which gives me cards.
Officer Charlie with the steamy coil.
And I don't think those take
Third stick.
time.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Dark heal.
Forge.
So I can heal and then take damage. Interesting. Photon beam. I kind of want photon beam to be better, I think. And research.
Tony,
okay, we can't do
it's
anything.
working.
All right.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yeah, Robbie, hold on. Wait, he's in the forge? Why were you calling me on the phone?
You've been here more in the past few days than
Who the
I
fuck
have
are you?
since Ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
I'm a demon.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
Oh, he's little Ghost Rider?
Not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
So is it the same
Also,
spirit of
he's not
vengeance
allowed
for all the
inside
Ghost
after
Riders, or are they
Incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
different spirits?
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
I like the 2-color eyes.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
Skull.
He's the
On
guy with
fire.
the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to miss.
That is something.
What's this? Tarot card. Probably different spirits. Moon Knight. Okay. Loss.
Fascinating.
I don't know what this arcane knowledge is good for, but I'm getting it.
Interesting.
I haven't found a place to spend it yet.
Hey.
Intriguing.
2022 Dactyl Decembre. Another tarot card. Also, hello Dactyl. I haven't watched the Moon Knight series. Would you recommend it? Okay, where's the thing where I do the thing?
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm
Yeah,
talking
upgrade
training.
abilities here.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's make photon beam wider. That seems good. Oh, I need more essence to do that. Okay, so that's where the heroic essence comes in. So I assume, yeah, each one of these takes their own. That's what those do. Got it. Every day, Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship. Okay. That's also interesting.
Maybe you should be the
I'll have to add it to my watch list. Oh, so it just spars. I don't actually have to do anything. All right, fair enough.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay, did it?
Ready to work?
I didn't read what it gave me. Did it give me these? No. So I need 15 more hero essence.
Later.
See ya, Blade.
I'm almost.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
I think it's funny that she wears
Lead on
like
some
the
particularly
Captain
gnarly
Marvel
Hydra
top but
operations
puts on
happening in the
pants.
city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them
Like,
in time.
why not just go full civvy
My
outfit?
thoughts exactly. There's just one problem though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Magic?
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
No porthole.
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Alright, I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate...
I'm already going the light route. It always happens.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophecy.
But I don't know why
savior
you'd
of
piss people
humanity
off.
attitude I was hoping
Because you
to
want
see today.
friendship and light.
You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their
I mean, I guess you don't have to be friends with every one of them. You just
shall
don't take
make
them on
haste.
missions anymore, but...
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
We haste! Why is there still a talk?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Okay. Am I supposed to talk with everybody, or we just got... Yeah, okay, I see. Alright. Okay, I see.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that.
Are those
Can't
apples?
say I blame her.
You're leaving apples out?
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
I knew she'd be the right person to ask.
Fine, speak.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade.
Look at me laying on the...
I know this
leaning on the wall, cool with my aviators.
Wanda, we let her go.
I was just thinking about that, Wozniak. It's definitely, you know, how it looks like a standard metal name.
She was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it.
Like it's in that metal
Somehow I
font.
read it.
Not anything good.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing. of
Dark
smoke
child,
and
huh?
ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter.
Oh, that's how it's gonna
I
be.
know Caretaker will never
Look at her
waste
foot.
resources looking for her.
It's bent
Leon,
weird.
Just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger.
You bend your arms
All
with
you
such
do is
muscles.
take,
You know, I think this shirt's doing double work.
Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time.
That's fair enough.
Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Thank you, Magic. Magic can join me on missions. I don't even know who these people are. How do I know what to... No arcane keys still. How do I know who I want to grab on missions? I guess there's one way to find out.
Then let me explain what's going on.
I don't want to bring Blade
when
on
Hydra
one.
isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days.
Those
In
with
worst
better
case, we'll still get
personalities.
some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror
I
table
mean,
and see what we've got on our
Captain
plate?
Marvel has a giant beam. I kind of want to bring her everywhere. But I'm sure other people have good abilities too. Do I get to choose now or still only one? Still only one, okay. Stop the Hydra helicopter. Alright. So I just need to bring Marvel and me. She has good personalities. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring. Oh, so that's how it's gotta be. Alright, I'll bring Ghost Rider. Why not? I need to bring Blade on a mission at some point, but I'm sure we'll have time for that. You're not wrong, Vopniak.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to
Look at Ghost Rider. This Ghost Rider looks cool.
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my
Yeah, you're fast. See you, Magic. I mean, maybe Magic would be happy opening portals for me if we actually took her on any missions.
Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright, come with me, Ghost Rider. Gameplay tip. We got a timer. Classic. Wait, they get cards? Oh, I get cards from them. Oh, that's interesting.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Alright, so we gotta hit the helicopter. I got a plan.
Calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further.
We just hit it with characters.
Our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
The helicopter.
Hydra is attempting to flee.
It is kind of like, yeah, it's like Marvel's XCOM,
suggest
kind of.
we stop
Is what I'm getting from it so far. But it's card-based, which is really interesting, and it feels a lot better than XCOM to me. So we can kill this guy.
Hail that.
Yeah, she could literally just knock the helicopter down. Okay, so I probably want to redraw this, actually. I'm not going to be able to use that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. We're going to throw this guy into the helicopter. I'm just going to hit the helicopter with people. That's my plan.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I don't need to heal, obviously. I guess we do this. Get her closer to binary.
Never surrender.
Nice. Nice. Okay, the bonuses are legit.
Don't try that again.
Ouch.
I'll handle it. Don't think I will forget that.
Probably not great.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely the time.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
For this beam
Show
of photon.
yourself to me, Faustus.
You've had this coming.
The strength of beyond this world.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO. What? Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to instantly be KO'd. Damn, okay. Hey, sir, you gotta go into that helicopter. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. You gotta get in that helicopter.
Interesting.
I mean, the Hell's Mouth is cool. Ghost Rider is very hurt. Actually, I didn't realize. And they are all targeting Ghost Rider, which is kind of a problem. Interesting. I guess we kill Ghost Rider.
Walk in the light.
My thanks.
Okay, and then we should be able to. No? I kind of want 13. This does 10. Damn. Okay, so probably just. Oh, interesting. So he's got a different ability that would hit my own character. That's not ideal. But maybe. I don't know what is that? Does he leave a flame trail? Is that what I'm looking at here? I don't know what I was looking at there. But can I knock this into the helicopter? No, I can knock it into him, though. That's kind of sick.
For Hydra.
Can't just shoot Ghost Rider. I forgot that guy existed.
I've been waiting for this.
Gonna regret that. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
I like how interactive the stages are.
What are you waiting?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today.
No, it's fine.
Stop that,
There's
Chopper,
2 turns.
please.
It's not a big deal.
With pleasure.
I don't really know if I need block at this point. I could just punch the helicopter if I get enough heroic. So I can't put them in this. I don't know if I really need Hellmouth, but I've got 2 of them. Let me get rid of them. Yeah, it seems interesting. Quick Slash is good.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Can we knock this guy into the helicopter? No. Bye. Bye-bye.
truly your best?
Alright, now we can do this. And just punch the fucking helicopter. Immune to knockback. I don't give a shit. Just do the damage. Ah, fuck. Now we got another turn, right?
Save this one just for you.
Your power is unnatural.
Sure.
One more time. Well, that's exciting.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up.
Damn, Marvel's taking some hits.
Engaging target. Hardly a scratch. Your death won't be in vain.
They're gonna blow up.
Helicopter's about to take off.
I know.
Any
Chill.
hope of
Look.
understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
Okay, that's fine.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers are
Might as well, right?
bags you've come to expect. Somehow these humans, these mere mortals,
Can I knee
dare
strike
to
this?
stand against ye
I can't.
fearsome gods. All possible with mother.
Whatever gets the job done.
Good work. You need a helicopter.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Yeah, there's not much left. Damn, 51 damage. I don't think... I mean, is he gonna blow up? Can I trade this? Hell ride. That sounds cool. All right.
It's nice not being on the
I mean, that was an overkill ending, but I'm fine with
Well
it.
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done.
Okay, I liked Ghost Rider.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they
He's cool.
are now. Stay sharp.
Twitch is not like that. Yeah, they don't give me a lot of bit rate.
Count on it.
That's 75 gloss. Takes so long to load, and it like murders my CPU every time. I don't know what it's doing. It's all calculating whatever it's doing. Oh, we have 3 more missions with Ghost Rider, and I get more stuff. Heroes retired to hero level. Those Hunter gains levels in combat. Offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling over here. Okay. They auto level up. Got it. Cool. Join a hangout. All right. What? Just put me in the bedroom. Who's posting what? Oh, strange light under the window. Oh, did they see the ghost? Can I message her? No. I think they saw the ghost. Two heroes are available to hang out with Hunter in the common room. Engage with the hangout and grow Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Okay. But I don't know who to choose. Oh my god.
Hunter.
Who do I want to be friends with? I don't know. Ghost Rider was pretty cool, but Captain Marvel's Captain Marvel. Blade's cool.
How goes it, Hunter?
Tony's
or is it
kind of an ass, but you know, I bet he's cool.
I am not above celebrating the
All right,
end of some real
I'm
bad
doing
people.
Captain Marvel. I'm gonna drink with Captain Marvel.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
Hopefully.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
Yeah?
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
Blimey.
I'll put you down on the list.
+2,
You're the
damn.
last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants him.
Boy.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
Oh, I wanted to ride on your back.
Dangling Blade. That sounds like a comedic play.
That is a wonderful
Like
thought.
you could be my
And we
magic
can
carpet.
Never share it with him.
That's what I was thinking.
This was a blast, Hunter.
I got a one-piece rare swimsuit and a black camo. Interesting. Nice. She liked the activity. Okay, so I think the activities do better if you get more friendship, if the character actually would like the activity. That's really interesting. Hoy, thank you for the sub.
34 months of questionable things, Fuzzy says.
I say nothing questionable. It is all pet the dog. No, I can't pet the dog.
You're looking stronger than ever.
She didn't even look at you. I know, right? I can do this. I know a word of power. I pointed in the wrong direction, but it still
Goddess
it didn't
disagrees.
work. It didn't work. Okay, there we go.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our
Thank you for
little
the sub, Polly.
investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
Thank you.
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
Oh, shit.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
You know, we should have seen the fact that she probably wouldn't take kindly to me busting down locked doors, but I guess that's fine.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
I'm so glad I chose the aviators. They were
try to
100%
mask her
worth it.
feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had
exactly
taken to
like
exploring
long-haired
the
Jake
grounds in
Gyllenhaal.
search of a strange energy
Yeah,
we
I
both
can see it.
sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever
I think it's
girl
the
that she is,
aviators.
her notes are written in an ancient
do not-
transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand.
They don't get
Have a look
blurred
at the
very
first
well.
entry.
I don't feel like it's right to read Wanda's journal. I'd rather not do that. Let me take these credits, though. I'll take the credits. I'll take her money. Oh, boy.
Hunter, hello.
Frames in the attic. Various frames in the attic can interact with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss. Oh, I can change paintings, but why? That painting is great. That painting is great. Selene, the oldest known mutant and a powerful sorceress in her own right, was known to bathe in the rivers and streams beyond the walls of Rome when her moon was in shadow. What does that mean? Claiming that it enhanced her already prodigious powers. Prodigious? Huh. The Ancient One authored a text that extols the benefits of bracing outdoor bath in a mountain runoff before a big ritual is undertaken, but it requires a full moon overhead to take maximum fit. Mysterio with a shocker. My appreciation and admiration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I had not known for centuries. I want to be by my side, and I wish for her to join for what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself very positioned that I once criticized, then judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we are not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did? As I love Agatha? Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family. To be loved. Aww. Yeah, okay. Let me read this journal, I guess. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit...
Seems like there's a lot more words there than
Wanda
that.
was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
I just wanted to be
Since when
Morbius.
has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Chris Pine is kind of there. I'm liking all of these. I'm liking all of these comparisons. If IRL, people were calling me a Chris Pine, Jake Gyllenhaal lookalike, wouldn't be a big deal. I'd be okay with that. Charlie, you know you're great, but there is a map marker. I too would rather look like Chris Pine. Instead, apparently I look like Jack Black. Do I have to like open? Thank you.
Oster smiles calmly.
Whoa! Hey, okay. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, or even petting Charlie will increase arcane knowledge. Okay, at level, like, increasingly powerful. Okay, all right. I see. Okay.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Nope.
Are you going to make me say it?
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Hocus pocus.
What?
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone.
Plinths.
Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
I'll hold my elemental rod.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Fun fact,
Let
Jack
me
Black
guess.
Mother saved Apollo 13. I did know that.
That's right. I
One
want you to
later,
find the
no
missing rods
Fuzzy.
and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
Boy, I gotta go show Captain Marvel my elemental rod.
Tell me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help. If
This
you don't
feels
feel it.
kind of. She might call the cop. She might punch my dick off.
There's one more thing before I head back
there's.
to the library.
This feels kind of like. They gave me a key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts.
Like Dragon Age Inquisition when you're building the fort. I really like that. I like building the fort type stuff.
Like so many other oddities around here.
But it also kind of feels like I've been in a tutorial for 3
those who
hours.
deserve them most.
Dactyl would hate it.
Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Cool, so I gotta go find rods or some shit. Give me that key. So I can like open any of them? Do I have to open this one? Alright. There's an epic one in there. I'm not opening this one, I'm opening the epic one. Can I have fast travel? No. You think it'll let me open the epic one? Going the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time with regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep to start the next day. Yeah, I get it. You want me to explore, but then also you don't want me to explore, but I also want to explore. But then I also don't want to explore the whole time because that's going to take forever and I just want to do fights and shit, you know? I'm opening this one. Surely it will only take one key. Epic head propped. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough hero essence. I don't know how to get more hero essence. I think it's nap time. Did I get anything to reforge from that mission? They're not here. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Hardness. Okay. Is it not? And I am... Oh, it's off of the... I was literally in there. was I? 9. Hello.
Never a dull moment.
What are the blood? You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most.
What
They
about
were
these
an
blood?
ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods.
Oh.
As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining.
Dactyl, you would like that there are
Probably why you don't hear about
Lilith
them
is
very
in
often.
this.
And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
I feel like you would like that.
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Can I ask you about my mom?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods.
She is indeed a
You
demon
and your
lady,
mother
yeah.
obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Alright, bye.
Until we speak again.
Wait, what do they want me to talk
It's
about?
always good to see you.
Where did the words of power
Well,
come
I
from?
often call them blessings
And
or gifts of
Caretaker
the old
used the words
gods.
as well.
The words of...
I'm
Of
not
course,
touching
dear.
anything. I don't know why it's
Sarah
skipping.
used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Am I?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Alright, I'll just ask her the last thing,
What
I
would
guess.
Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Into the world stuff, yeah.
You got me there, dear.
Oh, I guess she died. Oh, it wants me to talk to Magic, too. How do you move the map? Do you believe in magic? Is she not out here? Hey.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
It's raining.
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it
Hey
out.
guys, it's raining.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Friendship?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Just staring at the night sky trying to figure it out. Why is everything damp?
Man, wearing the glasses, I feel like I should say this. You know what? I'm going to. Screw it. I don't know if it's going to be bad if I don't go the same route every time.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little.
I'm just going to answer what I want to answer. If I'm not doing the best I can,
mother.
Fuck it, I
There's
don't care.
almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay. All right.
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura.
Okay. I'm the type of guy who just runs away while you're talking to me. Is my room the end room? This is not my room. Found the fire rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
Interesting.
Damn, it's thundering outside. Doubt you guys can hear that, but... Wait, what's this? Elemental strength? Tarot card. Alright, back to the altar, I suppose. Are these, like, rooms all gonna open up with potential companions? Or are they just gonna stay... Hey, who dis? F to pay respects.
Grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. The old magic still holds.
Did it give me a key? You gonna open this? Draw 2 cards free. Ah, interesting. The cards and shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Can't do anything till morning, it would appear. Don't.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Gotta do it. We got dream sequences. It's like Mass Effect 2.
Can that really
or 3.
be you?
Lilith.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little
Mother.
baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Where am I?
Is this a dream?
Yes and no. We are connected, you and I. Ever since the day you...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Mother! He definitely has mommy issues. Which, fair.
Was that really her?
Shut up, Twitter! I mean, I should get a plush dog bed, definitely. We gotta get a better... The whole Marvel universe has parental issues. And I guess we could get a velvet curtains. But also... Didn't I get a new shirt? No. Oh shit, I can give myself horns. Or not yet though. I got a new color palette. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I like the customization. Alright, you got me. I like it. What are they talking about? Astounding Spider-Man? Mysterious boom in an abandoned warehouse is blamed for broken windows, reclaimed Brooklyn residents. Hero, threat, or miss? Okay, in the previous episode, Chewie and Charlie Space Adventures. Robbie, what? Okay. Sure. Oh, I can just do the research from here. That's a level 4, huh? I should definitely do one more blade one. I can't... Oh, I do have to go in there to actually do it.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Alright, well, we'll do this one because it's the only one we got.
The research is progressing well,
So we
but
need
we need a bit
one more
time.
blade. Damn, okay. Hero op with Captain Marvel. Feels like I should do Blade and Captain Marvel. Which is like the original. But I'm not sure what this credit's used for. Is that what the Forge upgrades, they cost? Oh, no. Ah, I can purchase this after I... Yeah, sure, why not? After I research
We're
it.
finally getting some decent tech down here. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Loot box, loot box.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Light and dark. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will put the overall balance. Ah, okay. Let's see now. Ooh. Select 2, huh? I mean, this one I think is definitely a pick. I don't really know what... I kind of want to pick both of these, honestly. But his knockback's really good. I kind of just want super photon beam, though, as well. Take the new ones. It's all about me. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I think I get rid of this heal for this. Oh, you can only have 4 attacks. It's an attack, so I'd have to get rid of slash. Holy Flame, which I feel like is worth it. I mean, it's just way more damage and still does knockback. Or no, it doesn't do knockback. This does. But this is just better. It doesn't do the discard a card, so I mean, I think it's just a better whip. It does damage and it doesn't, well, it doesn't do forceful knockback. So then I could upgrade whip with this, right? In theory, if I had the abilities. Interesting. Ah, the card system's really cool. Does this do anything? No, it just is there. Okay. So
time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
So I can upgrade my slash. Sure. I don't have enough heroic essence to upgrade. Well, I think I'm going to upgrade anything. It's going to be. The draw a card is interesting. I mean, I might as well. Now that I mean, I don't know if. I think so. I think that makes sense.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
So then, since I want to bring in Blade or Marvel, I feel like let's spar with.
I'm ready when you are.
Nice.
Later.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
So heroes will now ask for advice and favors, huh? Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? So either I can get credit, True Warrior values technique over brute strength, or for 30% chance of getting injured. Oh, they can get injured. I can get an Iron Man ability, 10 Iron Man crit. That's only 30% chance. What are the chances he gets hurt? He didn't get hurt. Nice. Then I would assume apply 2 marked and vulnerable. Okay, so that's just another one of those. So I could upgrade that. Maybe.
Let's do this.
Redraw to add nearby
I think
enemies
we've
gain
got something
2
for everyone.
I mean, I haven't used skill essence yet. Why not?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
And I was hoping it's that. Okay. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Cool. That's neat.
See you around.
I'm gonna go to the war room, I suppose.
Honest.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yeah. What?
There you are. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time. providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Okay.
Central is ready to work.
God, there's so much to this game.
This won't take long.
It feels like anyway. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
Okay, so that gives us intel, gives us new missions.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Oh, it's one of those where you can send people off to do their own thing. So I can send Marvel out. I assume it's one day. Yeah, one day. And I can get an upgraded ability. Sure, Marvel. Go.
I think I can handle that.
Go to Hell's Kitchen.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. Bye.
We've got to...
I feel like we left things... Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
She told me to.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
That's a song.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have
True.
bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
We gotta help Spidey. Okay, well, once we talk to Captain Marvel, but she's still here? I thought you were out working.
Sorry, hope I didn't hurt you.
What?
Hey, Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is
Second.
your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I don't know.
I have questions for you.
It told me I needed to talk
Sure,
to you.
ask away.
You're supposed to be on a mission. Where's your pants?
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing.
Spider-Man's
He
been
was a
chasing
hero in his
Venom
own right,
for 4
and we
days.
fought beside each other for years.
Or been chased
He's
by
gone
Venom,
now,
yeah.
but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm talking to you.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And
I
hey,
assume
if
that's
you
just
find
whenever
the
they
time,
have
we
more
should
things
hang
to talk
out.
about. Yeah.
I will consider that.
We did hang out.
Of course.
You don't remember? We drank together. Alright. Like story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. Pursued at any time. The new story mission has also been added to the mirror table, which you can pursue. Okay. Alright, that's where. Okay, so. I mean, let's go on a side mission. I wonder, I assume it. Let's tell me. So I just have to do a mission with Ghost Rider. I don't have to be on the mission. assume as you do them. Interesting. Okay, so now I got the battlefield scanner. So that's what that card was. I feel like I don't want to waste. Can I put him back? Maybe this is a B Squad mission. I feel like I want to save the adaptive thing for the main mission. I mean, I did just say Iron Man was on B Squad, but I assume I don't have to take a day between each one of these either. But I think the danger is that someone will be injured, maybe? If I, like, let them die?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure.
Spending redrawn certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses along with the ability. Okay. You have an equipped combat item. Space Pro. Oh.
I think they like me.
So I can just do that for free, huh? Oh, okay. Just whenever. I assumed I'd have to draw it. Alright, we're gonna try this ability out that I didn't know how to do before. Maybe put it like back here. And then just try to knock people into it. If I can do a drop, they have a chance to be instant KO. Okay, yeah. So then,
here we go.
Did not knock him back. Interesting.
Judgment comes.
He just
That wasn't your signature move.
double killed. All right.
Lucky shot.
So we got two characters with lifesteal. I don't know if Iron Man can heal. This may be my lesson in bringing a healer. Damn.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Your mother.
Gotta play two cards before he can play. We make this guy vulnerable? I mean, that.
I see what you're at.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
I think we redraw this one. Redraw to add knockback. Oh, I see. I thought that it just had knockback. Okay, so I don't have anybody to kill, I don't think. Is that Lilith graffiti on the building behind you? I believe it is. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to kill anybody. This. But can I? Yes.
Sure, why not?
I was thinking it wouldn't kill him, to be fair. But, alright. shoot this
I'm
guy?
saving my energy.
Can they knock me into the Hellblaze thing? That may be a problem. Guess we'll do this. Ooh, an Easter egg. Ghost Rider's gonna die!
You're mine.
Shit.
Got one down here.
The Nelson and Bernard billboard? Yeah.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
Fuck. Knock back at it does. Okay.
Getting it done any way we know how. Fail, Smydra.
So Iron Man gets like stronger the longer you play his cards. Okay. So I have 3 card plays. So if I put a Hell's Mouth behind this guy, I don't know if I can. I got Forceful Knockback, I think. Drop that back there. Then I blast this guy. Oh, it's not forceful yet. I don't think I can knock him back. 39%. Well, for the shot. It did work! Hot damn!
The Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
That was good. I didn't know it was surprising. Yeah. No, yeah. It's cool that it's in here, though. Alright. Does it have lifesteal? Yeah, baby, it does.
You're done.
Gotta admit, I like your style, Blade.
Yeah. I need to get him 2 more souls, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
As ordered.
Guy sucks.
I still don't like your chances.
That doesn't matter. I think this is gonna be a blade turn.
Exactly what I needed.
I don't want Blade to do that. I would like Mr. Tony to do that, I think. In the middle of a battle, Tony, really? Funny. So, let's...
Watch close. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Make me intern. You could add any character to your team, who would you pick? I mean, I don't know what characters are in this game because I'm assuming we're gonna get more as we go through. But at this point, it would be really cool to have like, I don't know. Let's see, who would be cool to add? Like immediately, I thought the Hulk would be really fun just because of the destructible environment. The quick really matters in this one. I think.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I think Mantis? Mantis would be kind of cool.
Fair enough.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Okay, so these are just like one-shots. That's cool. I hurt my Ghost Rider though. Got a lot of credits. So now, is Ghost Rider injured for a turn, or is that like a percentage like an SCOM? Juggernaut, also cool. Colossus. I mean, Wolverine. Wolverine would be really sick. I mean, most of them I think would be fun to play. I mean, obviously they're not afraid to add X-Men in, so like even Storm. I was trying to think of characters that would have like cool cards to play, you know? Different heroes meet every night for one of the Abbey's clubs. Group interaction. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace or declined at any time. Okay.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Is this a D&D thing?
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Nice.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Why not? Oh no, we're back here. The Emo Kids Club meeting.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Magic.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff.
So maybe it is one mission a day.
And waggles his
It seems
fingers,
like it's night
then
now.
You remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Okay.
That is all I need
I
to
guess
know.
that's fine.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I mean, why not?
I am ready.
Now,
What a
Hunter,
weird way to
tell
lay.
us what you see.
Is
I
Doctor
raced
Strange
through
in the
Abbey
emo
grounds.
club?
Angry. Terrified. It It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
I'm gonna explode.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
All right.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients.
There it is.
Your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Oh, we get a... Oh! On KO, restore 17 health to her or an ally. Oh, wow, that's cool. On random enemy... Or on KO, recast Witchfire. Okay. Neat. So I think I'm going to do Blood for Blood. Both seem cool, but... I got an emo. Oh, you can pick their outfits too. I did not realize. Oh man, you can customize like everything. Oh, sick. No, yeah, she's wearing that. No. Yeah, that. Hold on. I gotta go look at the secondaries for everybody. I don't think I've got one that I haven't looked at. I can be an emo kid now. No, yeah, I'm definitely wearing that. What do you got, Blade? Did I get like the DLC or something? Oh, okay. Eclipse credits. What the fuck are Eclipse credits? Honestly, kind of like his regular outfit better than these. Is that like deal? Is that like monetization? What is that? I got her a white bathing suit. I'm not gonna buy that. The Eclipse credits must be monetization. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like the shiny. You go with the shiny. That's funny. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, the skull is interesting, but I think the default one on him right now is the better one. What about you, Iron Man? I mean, okay, that's just cool. Yeah, no, we're going with that. Ruin everything canonically. So this is what she normally looks like. I mean, that's not really much of it. I like the... Well, I mean... did I accidentally buy DLC? Because they look sick. but I've got deck. Yeah, blood for blood. So I don't even know what her ability is. By stun, marked, and vulnerable, or 1 week, randomly selected. Okay. Like 2 blood magic, counter fast. Can I see what blood magic is? I don't know what that means. I don't know what blood magic is. So she's like random. Maybe they release free DLC? Maybe. Change the cost of all your heroic cards in your hand. Oh man, Empower is really good. So I think if I were to replace blood for blood, probably one of these for blood for blood. I think I'd have to, because she seems mostly skill based. Might have to take her out. She seems pretty cool.
Hunter.
Blade. So did that count as my hang? I don't think I can do anything. Did that count as my hangout, or can I like still hang out with people? No, I can't.
Hey, old fellow.
Hey. Okay, so it's 1 mission per day, but they don't appear to have a timer.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Dr. Strange waves you over a philosophical question for your hunter. A mad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child escaping his escape? Or do you save the child, allowing robots to kill dozens on the bridge? Listen. Oh. So I can just say I don't answer that. For 3, I mean, I've been kind of getting a bunch of 3 light balance, so I might as well. I think the ability I chose also is light balance,
Hunter.
so. Hello.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Alright, so we have, I think in the one.
Everything by the numbers.
She got a knee strike, nice. Hunters now the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leaves. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Can I compliment her?
Hello.
Good work.
Your energy blasts are quite fearsome.
I think you're pretty special too.
Okay, so we don't have any more.
Stay out of trouble.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make
Okay.
sure you let them know how you feel about
Yeah, I
their
did that.
efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So we can do this.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Shh. Tony is working.
So are we still only level 1 research? I think we are. Interesting.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter.
I think I'd like to upgrade. I mean, this is pretty good. Bleed is also pretty good. What is? Oh, I can do 2.
Later.
What's this? Use to craft powerful combat items. Combat items have powerful effects when used. They do not cost a card, they're consumed. Okay. And they cost essence.
This should be useful.
Interesting.
Practice makes perfect.
Injured, yeah, okay. Vulnerable for 1 turn.
Don't
That's
stress
not
it too much.
That bad, actually.
There's no wrong answers here.
No, we don't have the essence for that. I don't think we have the essence for any of these. Yeah. Strengthen. Do for this. I feel like it's worth doing.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
I don't know. Maybe a mistake. Ooh, arcane key. Ah, you can only spar. Okay, I think I'm gonna take her out, so I'm gonna spar.
I know
for her.
magic, right?
Damn, she looks cool.
Ooh, now I see what all the.
Later.
Later. I'm gonna talk to Ernman. We need 10 mushrooms, 10 wolfsbane, and 10 or 15 skill essence. Okay. I don't know how to tell what I have. Oh, there's an inventory. So he should have a higher crit because I did that, right? Man, I just want to upgrade everybody. So I'm curious, is he going to be injured after the next day? 2 days to recover. Okay. Like, I shouldn't take him out in the next 2 missions, most likely. Go find mushrooms and that sounds like a night thing.
Caretaker and Agatha trained you well.
Okay, so Jesus. Okay. Fact, money, gamma coil, or we could do the main story mission. I feel like, man, side missions, you know? Person with intel. Wait, this mission has a hero challenge available. Person with intel, the optional objective with bonus rewards will become activated. Oh. Deal 42 damage in 1 turn. I feel like that wouldn't be difficult. Can I get more gloss? Sure. If I spend my 4 intel for that. Interesting. So her. She's kind of like a healer. I assume you kind of want to go on these missions, because does it give you more friendship? I don't know. Give you a friendship for missions? Saying her, Shiny Marvel, and me? I can only have one. I think we keep that for now. Man, I should just wear my aviators, honestly. I feel like the side missions are a good way to figure out what different abilities they have.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Yep.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
This feels all too familiar.
Need that.
I feel more like myself every day.
Like 2 counter to her or an ally, and then roulette. So I'm assuming. I mean, I like it. I like random lady. Who's getting attacked mostly? Captain Marvel looks like.
Let me help.
Appreciate it. I'm on it.
That's not good. It cannot possibly match your strength.
So I can quick slash, which would just kill somebody. Oh, there he went. And then I think I don't really need these heals, so maybe we just open the blue.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
For the mother. For Hydra.
Pissing me off.
Nice counter. The counter was good. I'm glad they dazed their last.
It is good to be back.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Okay. So, Holy Flame. I could heal Marvel. I don't think I'm gonna need to. Slash. Who's the yellow keycard guy? This. I should have moved to knock him into somebody else.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, so we got Bands of Fire. how to do that much damage with Nico, honestly. I may just waste that intel.
Whatever works.
And then we gotta grab. I think Marvel will be fine. Okay. Hopefully.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
30. Can I take out this guy? Yeah, I can. Keep dazing her.
Where do they keep finding these guys? Aw, you brought your...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Alright, that guy's almost dead, I think.
Here's one for ya.
That was something. The light is on our side.
I really did just bring in 2 healers, didn't I?
Every little bit helps.
Right, so we have to grab... I don't think I'm going to be able to do the 42 damage. She doesn't have enough... At least these aren't good enough damage for her.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
The only thing I think she might be able to do is... Almost looks like... No, you can't. Only gonna be enough, I don't think. Yeah, that only hurt Captain Marvel. Yeah, let's not do that.
We serve until the end.
What is happening?
There's still time for you to run away.
You need this more than I do. Going for it.
Birds.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Okay, the empowerability is really cool.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We're losing ground.
I'll get you for that.
Oh. You gonna blow up?
Ready to do this or what?
question is, will this move her? Nice heal. Okay.
I'm impressed.
It would have probably been better if you healed yourself, but damn, I got close. Can I? We move her here. I throw this. That should be enough.
Here we go.
Do the thing. Yeah, nice. Objective done. So if I empower, it doesn't really matter. I can knock him back here, and that should be good. Don't blow up. It's not cool.
Not last much longer at this rate.
I really like this witch. Nico is really cool.
Nice move. Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one shipment
Which for?
Hydra won't be receiving.
God, I like Nico a lot. I like the random, the healing stuff. It's cool. We got a lot from that. I'm really enjoying this game. Storm, Dead. So Storm is one of Mobius is one. That's funny. Venom, that's cool. Deadpool, also cool. Mobius is funny, or Morbius is funny. I'm sure him and Blade have some interesting interactions. I'm guessing it was tied in because that was around the movie release too. I think, wasn't it? Wasn't that movie? Didn't that come out in 2023? Okay, yeah, you do get friendship for going on him, so it does make sense to send him out on most missions. If we can. Okay, we can do a hangout. I think.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Talking to me? Oh, she likes my, yeah, my emo shirt. I think I'm gonna be playing
Emo
her a
kids
lot.
for life.
So I'm gonna. She seems like she would love to play video games. I would like to get the friendship level up. I bet she has some cool combos.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
An interesting looking
With a
video
dash
game.
of cinnamon? Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Dr. Strange heats up his funky smelling leftovers.
Yeah, grapes right there.
Yeah, I kinda got into
She
that.
didn't like video games. I am surprised. That sucks. Should have went stargazing. That was my second. I thought she might like that too, but I got a key, didn't I? I can like open this. I think. Oh, that's not a crate I can open. I stereotyped. That was my fault. All characters are included. She didn't like that you made her hungry. I mean, fair. I recommend looking at it because it will spoil characters I don't have yet. Yeah, that's a good point. So I need like wolfsbane and 10 mushrooms. I think I only need one more of the mushrooms. Might as well just, let's go for a little walk. I like that the sprint speed is like pretty fast. Okay, so that should be enough mushrooms. Found a hangout spot. So I can take people to the havens and stuff. Don't know how you really choose.
This is which sign?
This is which sign? Which sign? That sign. Don't want any more mushrooms. Where's the witch's wolfsbane? Witch's bane. Whatever it's called.
There are cracks in this wall.
Feels like this is not an open situation, but...
The goddess disagrees.
Yeah, I know. I kind of thought that. There's some wolfsbane.
Blessings of the goddess.
Big fire. A big ass fire. You know, take some more mushrooms. Gotta. What the fuck is this? Was this Ghost Rider's shop? Interesting. How many wolfsbane was I supposed to get? 10, okay. Well, that one only gave me 1, so I feel like I'm gonna have to be... Better to collect a masterwork. In addition to paintings already hanging, masterworks are found sooner. More paintings. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go out multiple nights to find wolfsbane. They only give us 1. Tarot card. Chicken mushroom. Chicken mushroom. No, I just had it. I don't think I bought a special edition, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe it was on sale. I don't actually remember. It wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 40 bucks. Witch hazel. I might get enough wolfsbane. Oh. Okay. What did I get? Nine. I need one more. There's got to be one more around here. Well, I guess we'll find out. Honestly, the characters I've gotten so far have seemed to be pretty cool. Like, if I had to play the whole game with just the characters I have right now, I wouldn't be mad. So whatever I got is okay with me. So I think I'm blocked off from most other areas. So it might be a case of just coming out another night and getting the last wolfsbane. Did I go up here? Did I miss the chicken? Eat. The wolfsbane is typically pretty obvious, so I mean everything glows. But it's specifically purple, so the door I can open.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Whispering Wood. Ah, we found a new area. Okay.
This looks like a fairy ring.
No wolfsbane here, though.
An elemental rod.
Did get the air rod.
Take this back
though.
to the altar.
Oop.
Old magic still holds.
I got 2 keys. I don't know if I've got 2 keys worth of things to open. Well, I could go in the blood gate, I guess. And then there's, I think, 1 left in here. I am speed. Going green pellet, huh? back to the house. Just missing one. Got a lot of gloss. I want the blue bit. Hang up some paintings. Save the rest for if something cool pops up.
That looks good.
Yeah, I always like to go to bed with skeletons in my room. There's someone who wanted to talk to me.
Hunter, I see you found one of the elemental rods.
2, actually.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
Okay. Is that all? That was the whole reason? That's why I'm in here? Okay. I guess that's why I was in here. Got a private Captain Marvel slid into my DMs. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Figured I'd write. I play a mean game of cards, need a worthy opponent. Yeah, I'll play some cards.
Yet another victory for the Hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It sure is those emo kids for life. I love it.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
I'll take it. I'll take potential.
Hand, then?
I'm all in.
No, that's not how you start Texas Hold'em. Oh shit, we're one friendship. Nice. Hunters increase a friendship level with a hero. Reaching a new friendship level, unlock powerful gameplay rewards. Grant new cosmetic rewards that change appearance. Okay. So what did I get? Wait, why was she injured? She didn't get knocked. Why is she injured? She got a new, I see. I mean, that's neat, actually, but I still think I like shiny. Shiny better. Man, she got injured too. I don't even know how she got injured, honestly. I mean, I don't think she got knocked.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
He has an amazing poker face because the devs cut from his animation budget. Tony Stark looks at you critically. What do you think? Is it just a job or does style matter? I mean, how come you're not just wearing all camouflage? Oh, we're not. Ooh, man, I want skill essence, I think. I'd wear a brown sack into battle if it gave me an advantage.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah. Give me that skill essence. Everyone is pretty stiff, but I'm loving the writing. I know, I'm really enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would.
You are gonna love this.
I feel like I end up saying that a lot. Our research. Studying artifacts. Okay, so we need more artifacts, basically. And then I need to upgrade another blade ability.
What have you brought me to
but I do have one.
It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Fucking bowl?
Got more coil for me?
That mission we went on actually helped a lot.
No peeking now.
Yeah, that's actually why I really like the digging up series.
Got some upgrades.
Because there are a lot of games that I'd never really give a shot, or like there's just so many games out there to play that when you randomly roll one like this, I mean, you have a chance. I mean, I really fucking liked the Jurassic Park game I played before this on digging up.
Another magical mystery box.
Enjoyed the hell out of that.
I used to design sentient future tech.
So we could upgrade Curse again, I assume? I don't know. I think maybe charge? Oh, knee strike, having that upgraded could be good. I'm not sold on Curse yet. Except Costume Quest, that game was so boring it almost put me to sleep live on stream.
Find more coil, send it my way.
So I need to craft 4 more combat items, but I don't really want to waste my stuff or upgrade another blade ability, which I would rather do if
Don't forget to write.
What game, what Costume Quests, what game are you referring to there? Training.
Hey.
Or is that actually the title of the game? Oh, we can upgrade the yard. Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do that.
Now we can really get down to work.
It's the title of the game. Wow, I don't even know what you're talking about. Combat bonus for selected hero. Okay. Well, so it looks like we got... I think I'm going to take her out because I haven't
Let's see if you're as good
played
as they
with
say.
magic before.
You are a capable.
Epic combat bonus. Okay. I think magic's who we're going with. Upgrade
No
abilities.
pain, no
I need to
gain.
do a blade one if I can. Stake. Man, I'd much rather do photon blast, I think, but I do want that research to go. So.
We need any advantage we can get.
Okay, we got that. We could also upgrade knee strike. I think that's smart.
This'll make a difference.
Explosive deal. Okay, that's good. Now we could also upgrade a skill. Was it you that had the skill? Yeah. I think. Do you have a skill you can upgrade to? You? I think they're all grayed out, which means they can. So I guess the other thing to check is just to make sure. she has her advanced knee strike, and she does. And he has the Hellmouth, which he does. You have 2 stake pluses. I mean, damn. I wonder if you can upgrade a stake with a stake plus with a stake, or do you need to upgrade 2 stake pluses?
Ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Story would have gotten a B- if it were 4th grader's homework. Damn. Halloween themed RPG, but the combat is barely stepped above rock, paper, scissors.
Until next time.
Alright, I think we'll do one more side mission, and that's gonna be it for me tonight. I've been having a really good time, so I've been pushing through.
The legend walks among us.
But I'm also very tired. Do I have any intel? No.
Stay out of trouble.
What do you want?
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
It was made by Double Fine?
Closest to the stars I've
Yeah,
ever
I'm
been,
surprised.
Studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race. I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the scroll can change shape. The Kree are kind of superior and can be jerks. Those 2 species are constantly
I mean,
at
there's
war.
like thousands of species.
That sounds too familiar.
Those are the only ones you care about,
I
Captain
would
Marvel?
recommend the Akanti. They swim through the void, graceful and pure, like whales. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their souls.
Oh.
Sounds beautiful.
They are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Cool. How could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter. So, what do you need?
I genuinely don't know.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, let's... I think... I don't want to do a story mission, I don't think, because I feel like that's going to take longer. I was going to do the, more artifacts seem more getter. KO 3 enemies in 2 turns. I don't think that's really an issue, but I don't have any intel, so... You know? Alright, we definitely need to take me, and then... Probably Blade? There was Nakanti in the X-Men animated series. I thought that sounded familiar. Guess we'll be ready. We'll be the Sword Squad. Let's get out there. And then, you know, when I come back, we can do some more,
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble.
Story.
Let's take them down.
We'll handle it.
Shove. Inner move mode, highlight the... Okay, so I can just push people now. That's cool. Using our Limbo Portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next magic ability with knockback will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and will move from the map once the enemy has been sent through. Oh. Okay. Popular.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I was expecting a challenge.
Okay, so like if I put a portal like right here. push attacks.
Here it comes.
Whatever works for you.
Probably should have thought of that more. Alright, since we need to get a... I think we apply bleed. I should have done the bleed thing first.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That 2 vulnerable is no joke. I think he's dead.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I feel like 30 damage. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Playtime's over. I've been waiting.
Technically shove someone into the portal. Damn, there's been an episode with the Brood invaded. Brood was censored and they called them... Why'd they censor Brood? Damage an enemy and move towards it.
You're running out of time.
Holy shit, okay. Damn!
You wield that sword with great composure.
They use the Acanti as a spaceship. Oh. Oh, so then he pops out of the portal and hits him. That is... Okay, she's really cool, too. I mean, I think every character in this game is cool.
Consider it
So far, they've all been really neat.
Centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of
Oh, because the Brood are too similar to Xenomorphs. I should recover 2 supplies, but I don't have a way... Increase damage. Okay. That's probably pretty good, except for nobody's in range of anything. I think we heal him.
Walk in the light.
Shaka.
We had her move. I'm curious. We moved. Like here.
Hostile unit on the move.
This will have to...
Well, that's one artifact. They won't see it.
Ah,
Try
shit.
not to let the others get away so easily.
Okay, now I see. I didn't realize. I saw there was a timer, but I didn't know it was a timer on that. That's my bad. I could have got that too.
down.
She's like very hurt. Can't move her portal.
Hail that.
I could have got. Okay, I could have got. It didn't have a timer actually. They just left. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna recover this. Damn, I didn't know there was a timer.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
You had your chance.
Nobody's targeting her. Unfortunately, I can't move the portal, so he's not going to run into anything.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith?
He's going to blow
You are
up,
more
so...
foolish than you look.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Did someone feel a breeze?
This is bad.
They're going for her now, huh?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Leave her alone.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We'll have to do better than that.
The bleed is always funny when it takes charge.
I'd say that was a very successful outing.
It was partially successful. We only got one artifact. So I assume because it's nighttime, I can't. Yep. Night 6. Alright guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's a much longer digging up than I normally do, but it was a lot of fun. I will definitely be playing this game some more. Next stream is going to be Fallout 4, the heavily modded Fallout 4. And then we're back at Dark Souls again after that. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a nice time, and I'll see everybody next time.